I have pedestrians coming from Broadway and Chambers. They need to not come towards Center Street. They need to stay over there. And you just advise those units over there.
Are you listening to me?
Sounds like a video game.
Pedestrians walk down to where you are, correct? Broadway to Center Street on Chambers, there's a complete street. There should be no pedestrians walking in the street. There's no pedestrians walking in the street. It's in Chambers. You're on Broadway. You just go. That's all. Detail down the country. Detail down. Over the Western Street.
What's going on, members, man? Yeah, live streaming, live from New York, but we're not really in New York though, but you already know what it is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Clover5, thank you for the 6-7. Shout out to Ronnie, my bad, Ronnie. Shout out to Old John Crow in the cut, man. Gang members, we are live in New York, kind of. Shout out to Associated Press. Yeah, man, New York Knicks. Oh, nah. We not in New York, man. I wish we was in New York. We need to send somebody in New York, though, for real. But yeah, nah, man, we about to watch this parade, Knicks. You know what I'm saying? You know they won a championship, so you about to watch it. Yeah, I'll be tapping in here and there and everywhere. But yeah, let's see what's going on, man. Let's see what's going on. You guys chat to each other in the comments, do all that good hood shit, man. It's your boy. I'm just on the phone here with Guts. He said do it over under. So listen, there's 10,000 cops here. What's the over under that it's gonna end in a riot? We already seen what happened after they won, but how? Maybe that's why they did it at 9 a.m. All the bod breeders still sleeping. But what's the over under for the riots? Let us know. Ronnie says over. Let us know in the chat, man. What's the over under?
Friends are over by the church, and so we all plan, like, after this we have a rendezvous point. We're meeting in Battery Park City. We're gonna walk over there to get out of like the out of it. Start walking and then start walking up the river.
With COVID, Brain, I can't even remember what I did last time. I just thought, there's no way I'm driving down there, so I might as well take the train. I guess
Activity City Bike.
I'm gonna go back on the Bowling Green train.
I'm just gonna start walking up the river and get as far away as possible, and then I'll cut into like Chinatown or something.
The last one I did, 2 weeks before, I was working on a home improvement show, and the guys dropped a 6x6 on my foot, and I was so in pain after that. I had to walk the whole thing backwards. I was inside the pen, inside the thing. I was dying. The police were helping me to get back. I had to send it to England, and they were like, "Where is it?"
Oh God.
Oh God. Back then,
On a home improvement show.
it takes like 10 minutes now. It used to take 4 hours. See, if I take pictures of them, they won't know who they are. I'll tell them it's Stoudemire and Spike Lee. I can tell them that's it. I saw 3 players come out, and I didn't know who they were.
I saw you.
There was a former guard on one of the buses.
I saw the commentators. I saw Clyde.
Clyde I got, Clyde. My father let me think that was Gordon from Sesame Street for 2 years. I was 9 years old.
My father was 7.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we have to pay ads, unfortunately. You already know what it is, man. You cannot skip through these ads. You're probably gonna get double ads. I'm gonna try and fix this. This is ridiculous. ladies and gentlemen. I definitely got the better link. Give me 1 second as I swap it out.
going.
Butterflies from South America. That's where I was supposed to go.
I don't know if they were supposed to put you here, but got the best things going on. I'm happy I'm here. I can't believe it.
Knicks Championship.
Another year in MCO.
No worries, man. No worries. I know a lot of people are cutting their cable, so you know what I'm saying? Man, I'm thought like, okay, the parade is today. We woke up early enough. I'm like, okay, let's rebroadcast this because, you know, I know some of our viewers definitely cut the cable. I cut the cable, that's for sure. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of news reporters and shit, they are on hand. They're out there. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry. It does look like one of the dogs them is out there on the road with their shitty ass iPhone or their shitty ass Samsung. But this is actually Associated Press, ladies and gentlemen. But hey, who am I to complain? This is the footage that we have. Let's enjoy the parade. Hopefully, once they stop moving and stay still, that we can get some really, really solid imagery, Clover. So done now.
Oh, it's in the hoodie?
The baby lies. It's great.
I just don't want to dock all these 6'6".
If they jammed it.
About the parade so far. Everybody's coming off the buses. Make sure you guys give likes, comments, share. I will be tapping into the comments here and there as I do my work on the side. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning into the GTV network. Live broadcast of the 2026 NBA Championships. Burrow Sound is in the cut. Amen. Say nah. Ain't not say nah. My dogs are in the cut, man. Don't know my guy. They got all the jerseys on this. Where the fuck is this place? What is this place? This looks like a courthouse. It looks like a courthouse. But yeah, you already know what it is, man. Thanks for tapping in, guys. Leave a like, share, comment. It definitely does look like Union Station. Unfortunately, all those old ass buildings just looks just like our buildings. It's like the same developers came and started building all that shit. It's very interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, you already know what it is, man. Talk to each other in the comments, man. Tap in. Let's see what's going on with this. Also, quick news on the side. GTA 6. I know some of y'all don't play video games, but GTA 6 new cover finally is released. I'm gonna see if I can get that picture and show it to y'all real quick. Hold on, man. Real quick, as a quick side note, as I said, GTA 6, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. This is the brand new cover for GTA 6. Pre-orders start June 25th. That's less than 10 days, so I think in about a week. All right, that's what that shit looks like right there, man. What y'all feel about this joint right here, man? You rocking with it? What y'all think, man? Wow. GTA 6 is finally touching the consoles, PCs, everywhere. Man, I'm excited to see this fucking game. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm excited to see this shit.
I needed cash fast. I filled out a quick application.
What the fuck? I thought it fixed these commercials. Nah, we gotta hold on, guys. We gotta sort this out. This is ridiculous. I just got premium. This can't be happening. Hold on, man. Definitely gotta switch that shit, man. I wanna make sure I'm I don't want that experience for my members, you know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure there's no fucking commercials, man. Fuck all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can't be doing that, man. I can't be doing that to y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all tune in, man. You tap in, like, fuck all the commercials and shit, man. I just got premium. This can't be happening. It's wild. 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 Claire is probably at home getting some rest. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, tap in with their Instagram. You know what I'm saying? It is definitely too early for this shit, but it's the parade. We can't miss the parade. You know what I'm saying? This right here is 53 years in the making. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, we gotta tap in. We gotta tap in.
Tired of the same old work routine? Need a change of scenery? Regis gives you the workspace you need, exactly the way you need it, in the heart of Canada. From offices by the hour, to fully equipped meeting rooms, to vibrant co-working spaces that spark collaboration, Regis has it all. Find your perfect workspace solution with flexible options to...
Sorry guys, I gotta do it the other way because yeah, I cannot have ads on this shit. This is ridiculous. There's no ads in this shit. Like, I'm not having it for y'all, man. I am not having it for y'all. So, yeah. We're gonna do it this way. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, I had to fix that. I do not want commercials on top of commercials for the members. You know what? Big shout out to all the Geminis, man. Gemini men, Gemini women. Y'all are special. You know what I'm saying? I rock with the Geminis. I rock with the Geminis. Whoopsie. Sorry, guys. Gemini is cool. Cool people. May, June Geminis. They're dope. Clover, you're a Gemini? Don't make me find out you're a Gemini, Clover. Don't make me find out. get paid with the ads, right? We get paid with the ads, but not if the ads are coming in double. So what I did before was I just added the browser to my program, and ads are still popping up. So I don't want that for the man them fam. So I'll just run it through my YouTube, and then still there'll be ads, but at least you can skip them shits. When I put it on the browser version, you can't skip it, so you're just stuck with the ads and shit. I don't want that for the man them. So yeah, we'll just stick with it like this. All right. And then with YouTube Red, Bomba Clan, YouTube Red. I rock with that, man. that, Clover, because when that song came on, I was singing Firm Biz in my head, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is a sample. So I'm saying, this DJ knows what he's doing, man. Shout out to this DJ who's playing all these hits, man. Gotta find out who the DJ is, man. You had a thing for the actual singer of the original sample?
Today I published my first video podcast to Apple Podcast and it took me a little over 5 minutes. I'm extremely excited because add some videos. So this is my channel. You want to go to account, go to settings, and here are my manage. So it's subwave.app, add famous, / feed. So showtime. And everything that cooler on my subway channel. Isn't it wild? It's just
Hey, hello everybody, hello everyone.
So next one. Does my podcast have to be in that HLS format to be in Apple's ecosystem? So HLS, and we haven't even, I don't know if we've talked about it yet. HLS stands for HTTPS live streaming. So H from HTTPS, L from live, S from streaming. It is not live, it is not real.
The chat. Well, we are going to do a little bit of a walkthrough, so let's show everyone how to get the API situation settled with Captivate. So we're okay. So we're here, like literally at, you guys know this website, I'm sure, Apple Podcast for Creators. It's like one of the easiest ways for you to sign in to Apple Podcast Connect. I see this. So this is podcastconnect.apple.com. Usually, you don't exactly come into the screen when you log in here, but there's like a lot of stuff in here that I don't want you to see about my personal account. Usually you end up in this tab that says podcasts on it, but where I am right now is in the account tab. So you have to make sure you go into the account tab down side, and one of them is keys. So you go into that section and you tap on that, and this is what you see. Literally, okay. Ask what word you uploaded questions as we move going on with the rest of the crew. We'll deal with some questions first, and then go see what's going on with the rest of the questions as we move to the API. Be at your dashboard. This here is kind of how you would log in. You're going to log into your Captivate dashboard. This is what you're going to see, right? It's your podcast or podcast, right? Tap on that little, which is your little profile icon situation in there, and you tap on that little guy, and then you go into your account, my account. You tap onto that. On that left-hand side, underneath my account, there's a list of all kinds of integrations. So you're going to go over to the Apple integration, which has a little Apple on it, and you tap onto that. Then you'll see here that it says all of the stuff, right? So Apple integration, setting up your account on Apple Podcasts, and there is a really lovely guide already linked that is, actually, if you already have your Apple Key ID, which you just got in there, you already have your Apple Key ID, which you just got. And then this is where you upload that API key that you just downloaded. So you upload it very easily here. I think we've all done this sort of workflow with any of this, anytime that you are integrating things. So that's basically the first step. You have to do that before you start to do anything else. So we've done all of this. Let's go ahead and go back to my podcasts. So now that you've integrated your API key, I'm just going to go ahead and upload a little video. So very easy, same way that you integrated your go ahead and key of my podcast, anything else. So we've done all of this. Let's go ahead and go back to my podcast.
guys. Never run on time. Ever. 10:25.
hour and a half, guys, and the parade has not started. Not sure what everybody's waiting for. But yeah, parade has not started yet. Damn.
Just so random. Where was that?
y yo pude.
me about her. Okay, just take a chance on me, babe. Okay, I got the feelings for you.
Salute my man Jonathan Thompson in the cut, man. Gang member.
the building lobby. And it was full of children, probably couldn't see us out. It's like the game ain't the same. Young and taking pulling the niggas, bringing fame to their name and claim some corners. Crews without a bit of corners. The broad daylight, stick up kids, they run up on us. Max and fast, same limits and catch you back to back. Catching your backs and black. There was a snitch on the block, and when it dropped. So hold your scratch to the one place drop. I know this girl kid who says she got a mix in his mouth. And if it's good, you bring your custom.
The program will begin momentarily.
One more Ay, Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Ey, muchas novias. Yo tengo a una y a la otra. Pero no hay dos. Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias. Muchas novias. Yo tengo a una, mañana a otra. Me la voy a llevar a todas conmigo.
I believe that might be a wrap for the parade. Let's just wait a little bit and see what's going on. Everybody, if we're still going.
2026 New York Knicks Championship Celebration. We've got a lot to do, so let's get started. First with entertainment, welcoming the most talented kids in the NBA, ranging in ages 8 to 14, the Knicks City Kids.
applause for those talented Knicks City kids. And please right now welcome to the stage the mayor of New York City, Zoran Mamdani. We want to thank the mayor and Governor Hochul for putting together this fantastic celebration. And it's my honor to be here to celebrate and honor one of the greatest teams in the history of New York sports. Led by the leadership of Jim Dolan, the front office of Leon Rose, the coaching staff of Mike Brown, and a group of young men who played for each other, sacrificed for each other, and showed the grit and toughness of a champion. I know many of you Knicks fans have waited a long time for a team in a season like this. And many of you wondered if you'd ever live to see the day when it would happen. But your dreams last Saturday became a reality. And this team just completed one of the most historic runs in NBA playoff history. 16-3. A 13-game winning streak, 9 consecutive wins on the road, 2 of the greatest comebacks in the history of the NBA. And you Knicks fans played an enormous part of it. Your dedication, your passion, and your loyalty through everything inspired this team to help them bring the first title in 53 years. So congratulations to you, the great Knicks fan base. And if you could take a look now at the screens on the side to watch this special video.
It's the NBA playoffs. The goal, the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Talent all the way. And when you got the best fans, I know all the fans at MSG at the watch party outside. To the Eastern Conference Finals. They've won 7 consecutive playoff games. A sweep. Hooks it up, hooks it in! The Knicks fans, they shouting, man. They're going to get hurt in whatever building they're in. Dream season continues. The New York Knicks are going to the NBA Finals. Shorty, what you want? I got what you need. Shorty, what you want? I got what you need. Tied again with 7.5 to play. Jalen Brunson does it again. It's now 12 consecutive wins for the Knicks as they take game 1 of the NBA Finals. We are seeing finals tenacity here in game 2. This has become an extremely physical game. Towns drives his in and slams it home. And they lead 2-0 here in these NBA Finals.
You know, lose as a team, my mindset's always getting better the next day. We got to get back to work, get back to the drawing board, and get ready for game 4.
Here on the grandest stage in basketball. And now it's time for the next battle. The pass inside, Bridges banks it home. And it's a 7-point game. Shot clock at 5. Brunson fires up a 3. Punts it in! 1-point game! This building is shaking right now. Trying to pull off the greatest comeback in NBA Finals history. Shot won't go, rebound deflected. In the backcourt, such a chance to get it. Fox has it inside, blocked by Anunoby. Brunson gets it, fires up a 3. Shot no good, but it's gone! It's gone! It's gone! With 1.2 remaining! That's it! to one. Leans in, right hand, and he banks it home. Sensational move from Brunson. It's over. It's over. Knicks fans, this is not a dream. Your long, long wait has ended. Go ahead and cry. After 53 years, the Knicks are finally NBA champions once again.
Knicks fans all over the country are celebrating their team.
Dream season is complete. Let's not wait any longer. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2026 NBA champion New York Knicks. At this time, we ask if you're able, please rise and remove your caps for the singing of the national anthem. Here to perform the Star-Spangled Banner, please welcome Grammy-nominated singer-songwriter and actor known for his work on Broadway as the Scarecrow in The Wiz, Avery Wilson.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that a flag was say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Avery Wilson, everyone. And right now, we can once again give a warm welcome to our Mayor of New York City, Mayor Mamdani.
My fellow New Yorkers, for 53 long years we have watched and we have waited. We have watched from nosebleeds and through gritted teeth, on televisions in the windows of electronic stores, and from projectors balanced on fire escapes. We have watched alone in our apartments with our heads in our hands, shoulder to shoulder at bars where the signal flickers, alongside friends and family who we wish more than anything could be here today, sharing this moment. For 53 long years, we have watched the Knicks and we have waited. We waited as the memory of Willis Reed winning the championship on one leg grew fainter and fainter. We waited as Clyde came up clutch again and again. As John Starks dunked on Jordan and Patrick Ewing dunked on the Pacers. As Bernard King scored 60. As Charles Oakley pulled every rebound within reach. As Spike got in Reggie Miller's face. As Allen Houston put up a shot against Miami that hung in the air for an eternity. As Larry Johnson gave us the four-point play heard around New York. As Starbury traded threes with Kobe and then sold sneakers every kid could afford. As Nate Robinson stuffed Yao Ming. As the city came alive watching Linsanity. And as Melo lived every Brooklyn dreams when he came home and made MSG feel like the center of the universe once again. We waited without ever knowing if this day would come, and we waited because we knew deep down in our sick, suffering hearts that it would. New York City, this team has done it. The New York Knicks are NBA champions. We are here not just because of this team that will go down in New York City legend. I'm talking about guys like Ronaldo Balkman, Marty Collins, Raymond Felton, Marcus Camby, Kristaps Porzingis, J.R. Smith, Iman Shumpert, and the whole Knicks tape era. I'm talking about guys like Tony Douglas, who I watched tie the single-game franchise record for threes from the stands in 2011. I'm talking about Amari, who got this whole city fired up when he joined. And I'm talking about Jared Jeffries and Lance Thomas and Langston Galloway. Players who gave everything every game, even when a 20-win season was all that was in sight. This championship belongs to them too, because championships aren't just built in one season. It belongs to Emmanuel Quickley, R.J. Barrett, Dante DiVincenzo, Julius Randle. And also to a coach who helped lay the groundwork, Tom Thibodeau. Thanks to each of these New Yorkers and too many others to name, New York City has just had two of the most magical months in as long as any of us can remember. Over these past weeks, as the Knicks kept winning, our city has come together as one. Neighbors invited neighbors over. Strangers high-fived one another in the street. Subway conductors sang their announcements and bus drivers danced behind the wheel. So often when this city comes together, it is because we are forced to, by a moment of tragedy or adversity. What a gift it is to be brought together by pure, unfiltered joy. For as long as we live, we will remember this feeling of a city together, a city alive, a city overcome by happiness. But let's not pretend that this was inevitable. If you will allow me, I want to travel back in time 8 days. Game 4. 9 minutes and 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Knicks are down 20. The analytics guys, the sports betting companies, the pundits who watch from far away, they do what they do. They run the numbers. They calculate the odds. They write the Knicks off. They give the Spurs a 99.6% chance of winning the game. A 99.6% chance of tying up the series 2-2, of reclaiming the momentum with the next game in San Antonio. A 99.6% chance of silencing the Garden, of another year of watching and waiting. But there is one thing that the pundits just don't get about this team, that they just don't get about this city. It is in that 0.4% that we go to work. It is in that 0.4% that Jalen Brunson, the same guy that so many said was too small, proves that not only is he good enough, he is the new standard for greatness. It is in that 0.4% that OG Anunoby watches the ball float from the top of the arc and start running toward the basket, fingers reaching towards the heavens. It is in that 0.4% that Karl Anthony Towns finds the strength to mourn his mother and still pull in rebound after rebound, make block after block. It is in that 0.4% that Jose Alvarado shows every kid growing up in public housing that a son of Brooklyn and Queens can win for every one of the 5 boroughs. It is in that 0.4% that Mitch breaks his finger before game 1 and says, go get the tape. It's in that 0.4% that Josh Hart gets rebounds that break teams, that Mikal Bridges proves he was worth every single draft pick, that Landry Shamet pulls up from downtown, that every one of these 18 players transforms the franchise, that Mike Brown keeps this team believing. Most of all, it's in that 0.4% that the Knicks do what New Yorkers have always done when we are told something is impossible. We find a way. We win. Standing here before what feels like the entire city, there is a Jalen Brunson quote I can't stop thinking about. I'm gonna tell you. You are allowed to think about the worst possible scenario, but you gotta go out there and do something about it. When Jalen Brunson took that pay cut, my friends, that was doing something about it. Time after time, we thought about the worst possible scenario. And time after time, the Knicks went out there and did something about it. The Knicks did not just win for New York City. They won like New York City. What is New York if not your back up against the wall? A dream that feels just out of reach. A rent payment you don't know how you'll ever make. What is New York if not 99.6% of the world stacked against you? And who are New Yorkers if not people who hear those odds and smile? Who look at a 0.4% chance of success and ask, why are you giving me a head start? This is our city. This is our team. For 53 years we watched. For 53 years we waited. Now we've won. One last time, New York, say it with me. Knicks in. Knicks in. Knicks in. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mayor. Now let's bring up the New York Public Advocate, Jumaane Williams.
Yes! Knicks in 5, baby. Nueva York, Knicks in 5, baby. I cannot believe I'm here. I cannot believe we are all here
Truth be told, we all owe Mike Brown an apology. Let's say sorry right now. And a lot of y'all pundits owe Jalen Brown a whole lot. I'm sorry, Jalen Brunson, a huge apology. I know what y'all said. And he came out here, and like the mayor said, all we need is 0.4%. I'm sitting here standing with Jalen Brunson. That makes no sense at all. But I want to say, my daughter, Amelie, is somewhere in there. She's going to college. This is an awesome going to college gift. Thank you so much. My wife, India, wanted me to thank the NYPD for making sure everything went the way it was supposed to go. New York, let's keep this energy going. Everybody's saying hello. Everybody's being polite. Let's keep it going. Young, old, black, white, Republican, conservative, everybody. This is what it's all about, the New York Knicks. And I can't wait to talk to my younger self. And I'm going to tell them to hold on, because on your 50th birthday, they're going to give you a championship, and you're going to be a citywide elected official on this stage. Let's go Knicks, baby.
Next up, our New York City Comptroller, Mark Levine.
Give it up for Jumaane Williams, the Spike Lee of New York City government. Bueno, señores, ya que hay un jugador boricua en este equipo y un jugador dominicano en este equipo, hay que comenzar con un chin de español. ¿Qué les parece? Miren la bandera. Si están de acuerdo, hagan bulla. Que viva Quisqueya y boricua. No matter what language you speak, we want to thank this team for bringing this city together, for uplifting New York, for showing the world that we are not afraid of anybody. Even if you are 7'4" and the refs refuse to call a foul on you no matter what. We are not afraid of you. We do not back down, no matter how far behind we are. We were down on 9/11 and we came back. We were down in Sandy and we came back. We were down during COVID and we came back. We were down 29 points against the Cavs, against the Spurs, them too, and we came back. We are New York. We don't stop fighting. You should be afraid of us. We are the champs because of the New York Knicks. We love you. Knicks in 5.
Next up is our New York City Council Speaker, Julie Menin.
So I've got one thing to say to you. Let's go Knicks! Let's go Knicks! So we are officially going to change the New York City motto to Knicks in 5. I just want to thank the whole Knicks organization for everything they stand for. Grit, perseverance, never giving up. This is what embodies our city. So whether it's after 9/11 or during COVID, we always came back, and that's what our New York Knicks did. We owe you a debt of gratitude for bringing joy, unity, euphoria back to our city. So in closing, let me just say, Knicks in 5.
And now time to bring up the New York Knicks owner, championship owner, Jim Dolan.
Ten weeks, baby. Hello, you Knicks fans out there. Yes, thank you for waiting 53 years. Although I have to say, when I look out over the Knicks fans here, you all don't look older than 53 years. Some of you weren't waiting 53. You weren't born yet. But we're very, very happy to have brought you a championship. I'm very proud of our team. Look, I don't need your vote. I don't need to quote to you, right? About what happened here, and because if you're real Knicks fans, You know it already. So thank you for supporting our team. We're going to keep working to bring you even better basketball, although it's hard to imagine that we get much better than this. But we will, right, fellas? And thank you again for your support.
Now the architect of this roster, New York Knicks president Leon Rose.
First, I want to thank Jim Dolan, who I've known for many years. I want to thank him for bringing me into the organization. What's that?
Speak up. They can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Yeah. All right. First, I want to thank Jim Dolan, who I've known for a very long time, and I want to thank him for bringing me into the organization 6 years ago. He's believed in us through every step of this journey and supported us in every way imaginable. To the players, as you heard, the cardiac kids, no quit, find a way to win, really representing the grit and the character of the people of New York. Your commitment and sacrifice was second to none. Mike Brown and our entire coaching staff, you came in this season with enormous expectations and completely exceeded them. And you did it with so much class that resonated with New Yorkers. To my front office, you have been here since the start with me, and there were so many decisions, big and small, that we made together that got us here today. And to my family, I can't describe how much it means to me and how special it's been to go through this journey with you and celebrate with you. And to all the families of the Knicks organization. And last and most importantly, to the greatest fans in the world, we did it for you. Your support in every arena, it felt like a home game wherever we played. And all over the world has been unbelievable. And we hope to see you again very soon.
Now please welcome the championship head coach of the Knicks, Mike Brown.
What's up, New York? Hey, first of all, I'd like to thank the governor and the mayor for doing this for us. I'm proud of Mr. Dolan, Leon and his staff, all the players, all the coaches, Jamal, the front office side, all the Knicks alumni that I see out there. We appreciate you guys. Pat Ewing, I got to give you a shout out. You've been with us this whole journey. I want to thank everybody. I'm proud of everybody for helping accomplish this great feat. The energy today and all around New York is off the charts. And I want to thank you all for it. Let's keep this energy going, baby, because this championship is about you guys. This is New York City championship. I will say this, I'm so proud of our guys from the top to the bottom. There was a lot of hard work that we put in, starting with the off season, going into the season. A lot of stuff that you guys don't see behind the scenes. Guys busting their behinds, not just our players, our medical staff, keeping those guys healthy. No, let's give them a round of applause, for sure. At the beginning of the year, I had everybody sign a contract. And I didn't want you to sign the contract if you didn't believe in it. But it was about sacrifice. You saw our team sacrifice time after time after time after time throughout the course of the year. You saw our team stay connected through the most adverse times through the course of the year. We had our ups, we definitely had our downs. and our group stayed connected through those times. You saw it every time we hit the floor. It didn't matter who was suited up. Our guys brought a competitive spirit that obviously was unmatched, and that's why we're the 2026 NBA championship. You saw the belief in each other. It didn't matter whose number I called. Guys could be Jordan Clarkson. He didn't play for 2 months. He stuck with it. His teammates believed in him. He believed in the process. They believed in each other. And we all held each other accountable. That's the standard of what it was to be a New York Knick in 25-26, and that's why we're champions today. Playing in front of you guys when we had our ups was fantastic, but you're the most knowledgeable fan base in the whole NBA. Your guys' energy when we had our downs was off the charts, and I want to thank you for it. There's nothing better than walking into the iconic building of MSG and getting down night after night after night in front of you guys. You guys made us feel the energy and brought us over the hump when we didn't feel like playing or when our game wasn't at the top. Again, I'd like to thank all the players. I can go down the line with all their accomplishments. They were huge throughout the course of the year. But at the end of the day, I want to thank you guys, because without you, this wouldn't be possible. Let's go one time. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? I love you, New York.
And now time to hear from the 2026 NBA Finals MVP and the captain of the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
I don't know how many times I gotta tell Mike to stop doing that shit. Sorry. First and foremost, I want to say thank you to Jim Dolan and the front office for believing in the kid no one else would. Thank you to my teammates, giving me confidence every single day. The belief we had in each other made this possible. Thank you our coaching staff, our medical staff, everyone that pitched in every single day behind the scenes. Damn. We really did it, dog. Somehow, some way, I knew we were going to find a way to get this done. Most importantly, thank you to the fans. I'm not going to lie, though, y'all are some pretty hard critics. But we appreciate it. At least I do. Appreciate it a lot. Lastly, I want to thank my family. Truly, without them, their sacrifice and everything wouldn't be possible. My inner circle, I mean, they keep me humble every single day. They don't let me get off track for nothing. Damn, New York, we really did it, man. We really did it. Wouldn't trade this for a world. And lastly, there's a lot of people that have a lot of negative stuff to say. There's a lot of people who have a lot of opinions. But when you prove them wrong, you really don't have to say shit to them. Nah, they don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
All right, now it's time for one of the highest honors a city can give as we invite the mayor to come up once again and present the official keys to the city to your 2026 NBA champion, New York Knicks. Jim Dolan. Quentin Dolan. Leon Rose. William Wesley. Head coach Mike Brown. Assistant coach Chris Gent. Assistant coach Rick Brunson. Assistant coach Brendan O'Connor. And now the players. Trey Jemison. Dylan Jones. Kevin McCullough.
Somebody's gonna do it soon, but I have one of the craziest podcast ideas ever. Nobody has this idea. Nobody has ever done it. Anything. I've told you this, right?
Mohamed Diawara.
Community wasn't just watching the streamer. They were watching the piece themselves. The moment I'm most proud of, we did a 72-hour charity stream to raise money for the floods in Sri Lanka.
Ariel Huckporty.
3 days straight. The community showed up the whole time.
So, have you enrolled in school yet?
I'm not enrolled yet.
The shit is not fucking cheap. Regardless of what people say, it is not cheap. It is not easy.
Pacome
They have to do all
Dadier.
that just for this guy to be a piece of shit, have no energy, be in his phone all the time for pretty much the whole interview, the whole conversation. Again, disrespecting my fucking co-host, Claire. Only the man that get to disrespect him. And that's behind the scenes. We don't even disrespect him.
Tyler Kolek.
But, like, but, yeah, like, the disrespect towards her and the energy towards her, it was crazy. And it's funny, too, because he was just posting on his Instagram about a guy that supposedly did some shit
Jeremy
to a girl
Sohan.
and all this stuff, and he's bare woman empowerment. But why the fuck did you disrespect Claire? Why did you feel like you're on such a level where Claire can't be in the same room as you? Claire can't have a conversation with you. She's very fucking intelligent, no matter what the fuck she does.
Jordan Clarkson.
So it's so crazy that you said that, because I had that not conversation, but that thought of, at what point do you let go of that person if you feel like you're holding them back? Everybody's kind of sitting around there like you cheated on her. I hate when people say like, you know, oh my God.
Jose Alvarado.
could look bad.
Landry Shamet.
Going back to the finding out about the affair and thinking that it's prepared and it's not, and the feeling, you know, when the feeling before the affair and after the affair is just two different complete feelings.
Miles Deuce McBride.
Maybe in that he just had enough, and maybe she doesn't want to leave, but it's like for him, sometimes I feel the same way. Like, I don't know what to do here. I was stuck. I want you, but they're not giving you something. There's no
Mitchell Robinson.
It's so crazy that you said that, because I had that not conversation, but that thought of, at what point do you let go of that person if you feel like you're holding them back? Like, if you're in a relationship, you guys love each other, whatever, but you guys are just sailing by. At what point do you have that conversation with that person? Like,
Josh Hart.
Like, I think that's definitely a thing that needs a conversation. I wasn't enough for you where I was holding you back. I think you do tell them, hey, I do feel like I'm holding you back. What can we do? Can we change anything? Blah, 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 blah. Definitely a conversation that needs to be had.
Mikal Bridges.
Police say that dozens of shootings across the GTA are being carried out in a gun-for-hire scheme where young people are paid by bad actors.
I think no artist should be scared or perplexed.
OG Anunoby.
Taking on the road and kind of walking from there, so you find popular street corners and malls.
Carl Anthony Towns.
Ladies and gentlemen of the universe that make music, boots to the fucking ground. Like, I'm actually pretty happy I see something like this. That means he's not humble enough to go out there and put out the pain.
And Jalen Brunson.
Scared or perplexed enough to not go out on these streets and promote their fucking music. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially in the city of Toronto.
Once again, your 2026 NBA champion, New York Knicks.
Poor people in those motherfuckers doing crazy shit. Why not go to the fucking music? That is obvious. Go do it. It makes sense. Especially out here.
I don't mind the hustle, only because I feel like Kirk hasn't I just feel like with him being a part of that group and everything, in my opinion, I just feel like he should be my favorite song now? Damn. Oh, how does it go? Oh, your waist nice to grip. They didn't cost a grip. Yo, man, what the?
No me aguante, déjenme, ok.
Would you not watch?
I think
I'd watch it. There you go. So what the fuck? That's how we would do it. Now, if you guys left off on good terms, I think you bring him. Your community doesn't bash each other. That you guys know, hey, like, we're good. Like, people can.
Go anywhere yet? We've got a special surprise coming up in just a couple of minutes.
Hey,
so hang on.
This is not going to work. We can still love each other from far. We can still be friends, whatever the case may be. Still come have these conversations and move on. Like, it doesn't have to be a thing where every time we split, we fuck around back to. So that would be another good thing to do. I do want to talk about this gun for hire stuff. This is an article from City TV News. The headline caption says they want to create a sense of fear. Toronto police say that young people being hired in targeted shootings over messaging apps. Police say that dozens of shootings. It's so crazy that you said that because I had that
Why?
Because when you, let's just say you go play, you're in Toronto, right? And Toronto's a shitty team at the time. You're going to go pay that ticket to watch Wemby, right? Come to Toronto for the first time or whatever, right?
Right.
He doesn't play, you're going to get pissed.
Yes.
That's a problem. So yes, you're doing it to make sure that your team or your players are healthy for the playoffs, but at the same time for the actual game and the fans, you're ruining the game.
So what's more important?
The game itself and not ruining the game.
Not ruining the game for us, the fans, the viewers?
Yeah.
I think it's good because the question.
Yeah. I'm like, yo, fam, this nigga is sick, fam.
He's waiting for that interjection, eh?
I was waiting for him to just be like.
All right, listen to this. Check this out, chat.
The 2024-2025 season, when he said Tom Thibodeau wouldn't want to play 9 dudes in a baseball game. It's exactly what he said, and he's absolutely right. Tibbs wants to ride you and ride you and ride you till the wheels come off.
It's more. So this is another caption saying that the suspects must film shootings to get paid.
Jesus Christ.
So the consulate shooting and others are a part of a broader trend that police are seeing. What we are dealing with in this case and the other unrelated incidents, including shootings at the Senegal Ghost Studios, is a recurring scenario. Whose win is more important? Ours in 2019 or theirs in 2026?
Theirs. Because last year, what did they lose last year?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure to introduce 17-time Grammy Award-winning artist, Tony Award-winning producer, native New Yorker, and lifelong Knicks fan, Alicia Keys.
Hear you, but I am not going to deem a team better than another team because they face, because of injury. The studio faced bankruptcy in the 90s, and then they sold the film rights to different characters to various studios. The first rights went to Sony, Spider-Man and Ghost Rider, 20th Century Fox, X-Men, Fantastic Four, Universal had.
According to TMZ, Jelly Roll has filed for divorce from his wife. That is crazy that he filed for divorce. Remember, that nigga was a fat motherfucker. And she was with him. This is a 10-year marriage, by the way. Bunny XO and Jelly Roll have been very open about their relationship, specifically revealing that in 2018 she discovered he had been having a 10-year affair. I did not know that. That is crazy, Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll called it one of the worst moments of his life during an October 25 podcast appearance, adding that he put a lot of work to repair their marriage, only for them to end in divorce by him. Wow. One of the worst moments of my adulthood was when I had an affair on my wife, he said on the Human School podcast, because it was the first time that I was like, I really can't get this right at all, and I know I'm in love with this woman, and it just really, really, really blew me back. There's a whole bunch of other shit that we got to check out, but yeah, 10 years, and
Imagine if I'm telling you right now, hey, I just need you to go shoot up somewhere.
Shout out to Larry State though for playing very dirty. That was a good pass. That was a good pass. Nia Long was in that bitch. Nia Long played Caffrey. Fucking the guy from Euphoria played Joe. Honestly, the acting was solid. The acting around Michael's nephew was very, very good. Don't think that's as important as
That's important. They showed the faces of the three men that they want you guys. As long as they don't put in the movie R. Kelly knocking the door and Michael's like, can
Bro said, fuck this shit.
So yeah, so 20th Century had X-Men. I will say the one thing that Friday did.
This is our time. This is our time. We are champions.
I swear.
New York, how you feeling tonight?
There's rumors of a movie fest.
Besides, very, very, very hot. You know,
there's not going to be.
It is very, very hot. But what can we say? We on fire today. Who's from New York City?
The fact that these guys think that we don't know our shit.
All right, me and my son Egypt, we thought that we would do it like this.
I grew up on comedy.
So it's like when they
some
say
folks
shit
like to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood.
I was watching, I was listening to Sirius XM
Hop
radio,
a flight
listening to the
to
Fox
Miami
radio,
Beach.
and it's just comedy. I'm driving hours just listening to jokes. So yes, I know 1, 2 things about that.
But I'm taking a Greyhound.
Comedian for you, do they have to have that one method sensitive? And for the guys bringing up Drewski, yes, I'm still putting Drewski
I'm
in that
in a
boat.
New
Drewski has to have
York
a
state
stand-up.
of
If you're looking at it.
New York, say, I'm in a New York state of mind. Let's go.
They'll still tell you you're a great comedian.
Okay. We here right now. This is our time right now.
But this is like how
we've been waiting over 50 years for this moment. And we never gonna stop.
Rappers, not you.
Hey,
but it's not like
I want you to sing with me.
It's not like we're having viral moments with them. So you kind of have to go viral and do our own thing. So like, you know what I'm saying? Right now, that's what's about to happen.
Noise is always loud. There are sirens all around, and the streets are mean. I can make it here. I can make it anywhere. That's what they say. See my face tonight. So my name, my monkeys found down on the right. I'ma make it by any means. I got a pocket full of, baby, I'm from New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're from New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Here in New York, New York. On the avenue, there ain't never a curfew, ladies work so hard. Such a mountain pop on the corner, selling rock, we just pray to God. Hey, hell, a gypsy cat takes me down from Harlem to the Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah. Someone sings tonight with the hunger for more than an empty fridge. Y'all go with me. I'ma make it by any means. I got a pocket full of dreams. Baby, I'm in New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand. Hey, big lights will inspire you. Hear it from New York, New York, New York. Let me see you. One hand up, one hand in the air for the big city. city. Street lights, big dreams, all looking pretty. No place in the world that could compare. Put your lighters in the air, everybody say. Put your hands in the air. Yeah. In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. You're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. Lights will inspire you. For New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These streets will make you feel brand new. The lights will inspire you. Hear it for New York, New York, New York. New York City! Are we the champions or what? Congrats, baby.
Let her like pay her dues to really get in.
Congrats, New York City! I love you.
If we're gonna continue, allow these people to come in and culture and beauty, we gotta stop using the culture work for ourselves. We're the reason why we're able to continue to the thing. Because we're not strong enough. We're not really good.
Has a stronger application. This is the opportunity university
There's been so many things that's held us down, but now it looks like things are finally coming around.
So you basically talk to strangers all day on the internet?
part of my community. It's possible.
So basically you're a stripper.
Look, less than a year I built a community to over 4,500 followers on Twitter. And right now I'm sitting at 200 subscribers. So that I if it wasn't for more than a university, this seems like I got to meet my that's what this is.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. Congratulations to your 2026 NBA champion, New York Knicks.
We are the New York Knicks. We are the New York Knicks. We are the New York Knicks. We are the New York Knicks. Say go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Say go New York, go New York, go. 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 Say go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Here comes a Knicks rally, a great finale. Another three, another tongue for finale. You, it's our troops, man, they don't miss. We are New York. We are the New York Knicks.
Once again, thank you, everyone, for coming. Congratulations to your 2026 NBA champion, New York Knicks.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was the New York Knicks celebration. Definitely, Ronnie, a historic moment in NYC history. This is something that they haven't seen in 53 long ass years. Wow. I mean, before I was even born, I'm only 41 years old. So they had a championship before I was born, and they was grinding and bustling and hustling ever since. Probably would have been a great moment. Alicia Keys was the last person. She performed Welcome to New York. She performed that record. A lot of great moments here, man. A lot of great moments. You already know, Ronnie, man. We'll be doing a lot more live streams in the near future. Let's see what's going on here. Me, I gotta go. That's the end of the parade, technically. Make sure you guys like, share, comment. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Ronnie, Old John Crow, Jonathan Thompson, Welly96, Clover 5, El Matino. Y'all are family. I love y'all. We out of here.